What's happening, fam? Welcome back. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. It is Thursday, full moon. Hope you guys doing well. We have some news today again. All right. Tomorrow is the final day again. Man, time flies. Hope you guys had a good week so far. I definitely had a good week so far. What's time? We needed a good week. Okay. Have you seen gold here? Okay, let's talk about gold in a second here. We have been ranging. We're looking to break soon. We have some interesting data. Look at the book map as well, by the way. Look at all these orders below. Very, very interesting, right? Imagine us pulling back into these orders. I mean, we'll talk about it in a second too. But anyways, let's get the music down a little bit here. And let's see what we have with us today. On this beautiful Thursday. Right here, right now. On the live. We're going to be here for around, what, 4 or 5 hours? 4 hours? Let's make it happen, fam. Let's have a good time together. Okay? Let's see what we have in the building. Yes, sir. Okay. Snowfall. Jason G. From Brisbane. One of my favorite places in Australia. The Gold Coast. The Gold Coast area. One of my favorites. Matty, Vicky, Ravi, Nebosha, my man, welcome back. Sonar, James, Online, Arwin, Suryams, congratulations yesterday with the winning of the V3. Amazing that you're here. Did you join the session today? Did you join London today? Let me know. Gigi, Jamie. Awesome. All right. Roman. Okay, amazing, fam. Yeah, so let's see what's happening in our Discord today. Thomas will join us later. I think he's feeling better. I'm feeling better. Everything is better. Today the V3 trading floor was packed all day today. So good job, guys. Congratulations. Amazing work. Keeps, shout out to Keeps as well for being active, helping others out, sharing his wisdom on a day-to-day basis here. What a legend. Keeps, shout out to you, bro. Incredible. Okay, keep it up. Really well done. This is what we need, guys. We need guys stepping up, helping others out here. We're seeing it happening now day in, day out here in our community. This is why I'm here. This is what I'm doing. This is the reason why I'm coming back every single day for you guys. And this makes me only more excited and more motivated to level up and step up my game as well here. So incredible. Big shout out to Gigi as always. Working on her psychology, helping others working on their psychology day in, day out as well here. Thank you so much, Gigi. FX Trader has been crushing it, bro. You have been taking over lately. Incredible stuff. Okay, fam. First of all, very important. Yeah, so we have been dropping, right? We closed the daily below the 1885 here. So this is major. Okay, this is major stuff here. Go back to the daily chart. We have been dropping the 80-85 here, breaking that level. Close the daily candle below it. As you guys know, there is not much happening until we are at the 1856 right here. Okay, which is going to be this particular zone here on the 3 daily. So we're actually in the middle of that gap right now. This is first where we would face again some major support right at that camel structure right here. You can see it already on the 3 daily chart here. You know, zoom out here. Our macro analysis played out for now till the T. So we wanted to see coming down further. However, does it mean we're going to drop from here? Well, that's the question, right? So first of all, A couple important things to look at here. The dollar right now is starting to slow down a little bit. Look at the weekly. We came into this, let's say, into this lower body there, if you know what I'm talking about right here. We're now facing that resistance right around that level here. Okay, so we're in the middle of major resistance for the dollar after that massive expansion we had this week. We crushed it all week long, moving up pretty much every single day. So for now, when coming back and zooming in a little bit more, and you come down here, then yeah, we are starting to slow down a little bit. Okay, we did came down eventually. We came up, we started ranging, we tapped into that last area of supply, and from there on we sold off flawlessly right here. Okay, you see that we came down, you came up here. Of course, you see also that the Eur Usd then came up. So the Eur Usd started to do the same thing, of course, the other way around here. So you see that, you know, we tapped into this zone, had a buy order there, had a buy order at the break, and then took 50% off right there. This is for that funded challenge. First trade in a while, you know, slowly but steady. No rush. That's the thing about prop firms, fam. If you are doing a challenge with no time limit, you're not in a rush. You don't have to be in a rush. Okay, you can wait for the perfect setups to come to you. Keep your 90% win rate, be extremely patient, and just be a sniper, right? Be a sniper in that sense right there. That's my suggestion. In this sense, you could see that the dollar broke down, came up, sold off, and now is coming down further. I think that if you look, you know, objectively at a target for the dollar here in the short term, I think that this could be something to look at. You know, a little bit lower still for the dollar, a little bit more. Continuation to the downside here. I think that this is definitely a possibility. I think that gold here, you know, if you look at all these buy orders below here, look at all these orders set, you know, sell stops or buy orders, whatever you want to call it. We don't know exactly. However, there is a bunch of you could say liquidity below, and not much above here. So actually that makes me kind of think that we could be, you know, doing the following here, and that is either come up or we push down, we take out the liquidity here, and we push up back towards the 1885 ish, right, to the daily break on the higher time frame. Let's say on the daily, you come up, you retest that zone, and you sell off back further from there. This is one scenario that I'm interested in or looking at here, where you come down, you take out the lower side here, you take out the liquidity below here, you come up, and from there on you start continuing back to the downside. So I want to actually anticipate on something in that manner. If we do something else and we break and close above this higher, yeah, we might be pushing further as well here. Okay, if we actually come down and we close below here, okay, the only thing that I'm looking at is, okay, yes, we could see a look for a short entry, looking for further continuation to the downside. But then at the same time, I want to see either these orders getting canceled here or taken out. Okay, I think that this makes a lot of sense in that sense right there. What do you guys think about that? I think that we have to wait for these orders to be taken out first if you want to see the continuation down. The dollar is now showing a little bit more signs of weakness, and we have news coming, including the New York Open as well in like 30 minutes as well. So, you know, there are some things coming along. I do think that this could be potentially a scenario. And this is still my number one scenario for today, or for now at least, is that we break down, we fake out, we shoot up, and we sell off later. Something in that manner. So that's what I'm interested in. If that's the case here, yeah, we buy at support or below support. We buy when people get stopped out, and we sell where people get stopped out as well. Something in that manner. That's actually what I'm interested in here. All right. Any chance gold can go up a little bit? Yeah, so that's what I think could happen in the short term. As we have not seen a retest of that daily break or after the daily break. Keep in mind, we're going to face a lot of resistance right there at that level, 1885 here. A lot of resistance here. We have a lot of confluences coming along here on the daily, as you can see here, right here, and we keep going right there. It's a very important level. So if you shoot up, you know, you could take a long scalp and short it like, you know, right there after coming down, continuation to the downside here. For the dollar, I think that at some point we can hold along. We just have to see how far are we going down here. Just to give you that clarification as well here, we're not focusing too much on the dollar today with gold, and the reason why is because if you simply look at the dollar, we have been coming down, you know, significantly over the last hours right here, okay? And then take this to gold here and look at gold right now. What has gold done? Not much, right? Gold has not really been coming up while the dollar has been coming down already significant over the last couple of hours, ever since we had the London Open. So for that particular reason, I think that if the dollar, you know, bounces, we see gold coming down. Yeah, I would not focus too much on the dollar gold correlation today. I think that's the reason why every single day you should look at, you know, what is the strength of the current correlation? Is it weaker than usual? Okay, you know, kind of neglect the dollar a little bit, start focusing more on potential scenarios for gold and focus on just that, in my opinion, right there. I think that is an important one. Another one, which I found very interesting at the moment, is GJ. Okay, I think GJ is coming back to life. I think that we are kind of holding up here. I think that we are holding in this zone. I think that we're kind of holding support for now. And look what GJ has been building up here also over the last couple of, you know, days, you know, weeks even. If you look at it here, you know, it seems that after this bounce here, you know, we're seeing a strong daily bullish candle for GJ right now. A very strong daily bullish candle. And again, the yen, you know, couldn't break, very weak. Coming back down towards the lows, is starting to look weaker. No signs of reversal, no strength whatsoever. You know, we try to push up, taking out internal highs, but then you can get rejected right here. You start pushing down again. So I think that the GJ has a very bullish sentiment here. Even if you would retrace back, you know, we have a fantastic zone, which I'm very interested in to look at, which is right here, and this is on the higher time frame. But yeah, it shows me potential for continuation to the upside here. Really a lot of upside potential for GJ. I don't see the reason for it to come down now again at this particular moment. Okay, so yeah, even if we come back to this range, we have a fantastic area to look at. The value area low is also one of them, or the value area high is one of them right here of that range. You know, this is just the 8-hour demand we're looking at, but at the same time, we have something else. Let me put on the music quick. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so we have this zone. Okay, any pullback, definitely want to look for the continuation here for GJ. So I'm actually very bullish on GJ for now. Even if you pull back, I want to see that continuation here. If we do decide to come back towards this range, let's see how we react here. Okay, let's see how we react. Let's see if internally we start building weakness, and if we can then take a short-term trade towards that zone for further continuation. Okay, so even if we decide to continue up, we might see pullback from this range here. This is a bigger range in general. You know, we're going to face some resistance there. If we then decide to create internal weakness on the 5-minute chart, we take a short, we take it down, and from here we can start looking back at longs again for further continuation to the upside. So I like GJ. I think there is a lot of potential in GJ as well. Same as gold, by the way, today. I think it looks much more clear in this sense. Okay. Sergio says stronger US dollar makes gold more expensive for foreign investors. Yeah. Dollar Canadian dollar continuing the trend 1-hour time frame. Okay. Cybersecurity. Hello. Can you tell us about the news? What do you think about the news? So yeah, let's see what we have today. We have a couple of things that we have to look at in an hour from now exact. unemployment claims or initial jobless claims, we call it here on investor.com, are every Thursday. But this time we have the GDP. Okay, the GDP growth apparently is there. A higher GDP means stronger dollar. A lower than expected GDP, or a lower GDP, or lower than the forecast, let's say, it usually tends to be in a weaker dollar, but you never know. Okay, you never know if things are priced in or not. The expectation is higher than previous, so some growth. We will find out if this will have a positive impact on the dollar again. So if the dollar decides to move down like it is right now, and the GDP comes out positive, yeah, then we could see immediately a retrace back up again. And for that particular reason, what I would love to see is also gold coming up to then come down. Looks very, very clean here. So GJ, clean. I'm going to set an alert here around the 182.7. I don't want to enter right now in the middle of a range. Okay, we're right in the center. We're not even in the range. We're right in the center of an expansion. So in the middle of an expansion here, in between two ranges. So range 1, range 2. You're right now in the center, in the middle. So I want to wait for it to either come back down or back up. And these two are both point of interest where we can start looking for potential setups, potential trade scenarios, and execute from there. Looking very good. By the way, big shout out to my man Nick Imansani. He came over today from Australia. He came langs my house, and he brought me this massive cup. That's a true brother right there. That's a true brother from the Limitless Trading Academy right there. This is exactly what I needed. Okay. Thank you very much, brother. This one is for you. Bigger is better. Right there. Incredible. Yeah, he came over my house here today. Had a great talk. We talked about EAs. We talked about EAs a lot today. Expert advisors, algorithms, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Oh, he came langs my house. All right, I was talking Dutch for a second. Sorry for that one. What do you think where gold is going? Go a little bit back into the stream, bro. And then, yeah, you will see. You will see right there. You will see right there. We're waiting for a reaction indeed. Look at these orders. Very important though. So what I want to see, personally, I want to see it coming down first. And then based upon the reaction in this zone, we can make a decision. Either we're going to bounce up to retest then the daily highs and fall back down again. So come down, up, down. Or we just close above and we look for further continuation, or we close below and we look for further continuation. Pretty straightforward, but then I need to see these orders getting removed. Either, you know, getting absorbed or getting removed for closure for confirmation. Yeah, it's gonna go want to trap seller. So this is what I think is a scenario. Absolutely here. Based upon these orders right here, people don't tend to see this, right? So then to use the bookmap that often. So that means that, you know, price comes down. A lot of sell stops get activated here for that continuation because it's a very clean range. So usually that could you know, turn into trap city. Okay, where people get trapped, we fake out and we reverse. So for that particular reason, we might go against that that move here. So, you know, knowing that a lot of sell stops will get activated, we could look for buys rather than sells outside of that zone based upon this data right here. Okay, but it all depends on this data. Why? Well, because a retest is quite common. That's number one. On the daily, another layer is that the dollar is still showing, you know, some internal weaknesses right now. So yeah, if we fake out, we could take advantage of that fake out back to the upside here. Let's see. How can I learn the basics? I always suggest to start with market structure. I think this is, I think many traders would agree. You know, instead of, you know, looking at trend lines straight away or looking at particular patterns in the market, I think it's better to start understanding what higher highs, lower lows, higher lows, and higher, what did I say? Higher highs and lower lows, higher lows and lower highs are in that sense. And then really start nailing it down from the higher to lower time frame. I think that with that foundation, you will have yeah, a pretty good foundation there. We saw somebody in our community talking yesterday about the fact that he did not really like SMC. And that SMC was not for him. And, you know, my answer to that is always, you know, SMC is more than just, you know, trying to get your extremely high risk to reward set up on the 1 minute time frame. And nail down perfect entries within these order blocks and so on and so on. I think that the concepts within SMC, you know, such as the market structure that you learn to work with, the Fibonacci, the timing in the market, you know, the sessions, the liquidity inducements, and so on and so on. I think these concepts are extremely useful for other trading strategies as well. Even from what they call the retail trading strategies, which I use a lot as well on a day-to-day basis. So I think it's much more than just, you know, SMC. I think the concepts themselves are very useful. You can integrate these concepts for other strategies as well. Also going for lower risk reward setups with a higher win rate. I think it's very useful. Absolutely, absolutely. So you look at what gold is doing here. Okay, dollar is looking weak on the 1 hour, on the 30 minute. Okay, on the weekly it's very bullish. We know that. Gold is coming down as well here. So forget about the dollar for now, and gold and the correlation here. And let's focus really on the gold chart and let's see what's happening right there. Are we waiting for the confirmation? I think it's smart. I think it's smart to wait for the confirmation. I also think that, yeah, I want to use the book map today much more. Because this will help us with, you know, the orders, what's happening here, particularly, right? So especially, you know, if this gets removed and you come down and you close a bearish candle below that level, body closure below the 1873.5, yeah, then I'm much more interested in looking for sells than if you know these orders are still there and you can break it and you close below it. Much more interested in sells and looking for continuation here. All right, make sure to smash that beautiful like button, okay? It's a very, very small gesture for you. It's a very big thing for us here. It helps us getting back to the algorithm to continue our beautiful momentum here. And yesterday, we reached the most beautiful target with our family. Beautifully. 15,000 members in our Discord. Shout out to you. Congrats. Big. this is where it's all about. YouTube is one thing, but our community, our Discord is what stays. It's the most tangible, you know, asset we have here, where we can truly thrive together. So 15,000, I'm extremely happy. Congratulations with everyone. Yeah, that was part of our beautiful journey here so far over the last year. Couldn't be more happy. Couldn't be more happy. So thank you guys. Why is the gold price in the book map is 1891? So that's a good question. So keep in mind that this is the futures chart. That means that it's not the spot chart. So it is. It's not the same yet. It's highly correlated. Okay. You can't measure these orders, the order flow in that sense within the spot chart. You can within the futures chart. So there are different prices here. However, yeah, it's very similar. It's very similar. You can definitely use this for your spot chart as well. I'm in the same trade as you. Do you think EU will hit TP before news, or will you close it? So I'm tempted to take more profits. Yeah, I'm tempted to take more profits before the news. For now, though, I want to see this getting taken out. Like we talked about it. The Asian low of previous sessions here. Of actually Wednesday last week. And the London low as well. So that's kind of the target I was personally looking at. The Asian low, the London low. Of that range. Yeah, that's what I was looking at here. So yeah, a little bit more momentum, hopefully for that move. But we already took out 50%. Did you send it EU trade in Discord? I did not. No. Farheen, please reply. What do you think the news impact would be? Gold would go up or down? If I had a magic ball, bro, I would tell you right now. But you know, let's just see and let's just react towards what's happening rather than trying to predict, you know, 100% what's gonna happen. Outer says, hey man, hope you're doing well. Thank you, brother. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Unboxing a lot. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. Definitely gonna not let you guys down here. Gotta stay very active, very sharp mentally. So for that particular reason, I have to be strong physically. And yeah, for that reason, I hired a private coach. And he's a legend in the sport. I couldn't be more grateful to work with him. When are you planning to enter gold, before the news or maybe after? So we need to get out of this range first. So I do not want to enter in this range. I want to enter outside of that range, obviously. And I want to see yeah, what price is doing outside of it before we look for entries, right? Views on GJ, bullish, bro. Very bullish for now. Okay. We're in the middle of a like this is a range right here. Okay, we talked about it before on stream, but I'll do it one more time for you, bro. We held daily support, number one. We held daily support right here. Strong daily reaction as well here. Very strong. 50 minutes is looking strong. We came out of that range here. We broke out to the upside. We pulled back a little bit to retest these highs. And we actually held, and now we're breaking above here. I think we're gonna go to retest this next range. Within that range, there are two levels I'm looking at. One of them is 182.767. Okay? Once we're there, I'm gonna look at, okay, what's happening around that level. And that's also the mentality, right? For us guys right here as well. I think that's a really pleasant way of trading. You are looking at ranges or an expansion or whatever the case may be. And you're simply looking, okay, what are my points of interest of a chart? In this case, for me, the point of interest is here. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna then wait for price to get to that level. And then from there on, I'm gonna decide, okay, how is it reacting? I'm not in a rush. I'm not gonna trade right away. Like being you know, stressful, right away looking for a trade. No. How does it react in that level? What is it showing me, right? From there on, I might go to the lower time frames. I'm starting to maybe then look a little bit deeper. I'm starting to see, okay, we're reacting to that point of control here. We're starting to range a little bit underneath. And from there on, I'm like, yes, I'm starting to see, you know, some more weakness right now. We're seeing some more weakness at the moment. The yen right here has been taken out to lows, is now reacting a little bit bullish on the lower time frame. We might be flipping around here. I might take an entry right there. Boom. That's your entry. So in this case, my point of interest, right, bro, is right there, 182.767. Once we're there, I have my alert set. We will get a notification and we can start looking for maybe potential setup. Hope that makes sense from there here. Game changer for me as well. For gold, it's a little bit different. Why? Gold is extremely volatile, and you know, I like sometimes these breakout trades for gold. That's a little bit different. But for you, the usual trading strategy I anticipate is always I just mark out my point of interest, areas of interest where I'm like, okay, once price is there, I want to see how it reacts, and then from there I slowly evaluate and see, okay. Now we have something. This is interesting. Okay, execute. Boom, done. Absolute game changer for me in my overall trading journey. It gives you the patience. You don't have to feel stressed about a trade, and you can be just looking at your areas here. Like even if your point of interest is there, you think, okay, it's there right now. I have to enter right now. No, relax. Let it play out. Let it see how it reacts. Let's see how it taps into that zone. Let's see how the structure will be on the lower time frames. And from there on, you know, you can start entering your positions. Millie's World says, hey man, I didn't get an answer for 2 days. Okay, I have not seen your message, to be honest, bro. Maybe open a new ticket, if possible. Edwin, hey Lorenzo, Australian dollar, US dollar, please. Yeah, let's look at the Australian US dollar. Yeah, daily support. We were talking about that daily support here. You see this candle? That low? We can zoom into the lower time frame, but let's just pick this low, okay? And look how nice it tapped into that zone after taking out these initial lows right here. This is on the daily. So Australian dollar is reacting quite strong right now. The dollar has been coming down. Australian dollar has been coming down a lot. It's almost not reacting now to the dollar being that strong anymore, because it has been holding, it has been raging for a pretty long period of time, while the dollar was pumping significantly to the upside, right? So the Australian dollar has been actually holding up quite nicely around this level. So if you then look to if you go to the 4 hour, or like to the 1 hour here, we finally kind of had a breakthrough moment right now where we broke the highs. And this is kind of where we're now holding or trying to hold on towards, right? We're retesting these highs, and you see now that after that break, you came down to retest the previous high, and now you're holding above here. That's bullish. That's bullish. That's looking good overall. So what I do see happening right now is that, yeah, you see that we have been building up. And we're kind of breaking out. So let's see what the overweight is telling us here. Yeah, you're facing that resistance very area low here. So you need to break above that level. Close above it. Let's say an hourly candle above that. Then there is not much volume here within that gap. So I think from there you could shoot back further. Back towards the 64.2. So wait for that closure above the 63.934. If you're seeing that we're facing that resistance right now, right here, right? If on the lower time frame you start getting rejected here, and you start coming below this high, and you close below here, then you might have a short-term reversal set up. And you would come back down to that internal range. So yeah, let's see how it looks. Like if you can close above here, if you can close below here. And this is where we can look for an area of interest again to look for trade setups right there. All right. Eur Usd. Yeah. Massive expansion. Break out of that range, retest, and continuation. We are now coming. Okay, this is an interesting level. So we have this high, this low right here. Why do I pick out this high? Who knows? Who knows why I pick out this high right here for the Fibonacci? Let me know in the chat, please. We're still waiting for gold. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Jay. Love it, bro. Thank you. So it swept the highs here before it immediately made an aggressive pullback to the downside here. So I like to see that type of stuff. I like to see it sweeping highs, or sweeping highs, not sweeping, sweeping highs, and then breaking lows, and then continuing down here. So that's why I picked this high, right? That higher high and then that lower low, followed by the consolidation, that expansion right here. So now we are back at the 50%. To be exact, the 50% right here, okay? So for that particular reason, that's the first level of yeah, where you have to pay very close attention right here, right now. On the dot, okay? So if you take this to the lower time frame, you're now indeed tapping into these highs here on the 5 minute. I think it's actually perfect. So right here, right there. Dollar is now tapping into that range. Strong correlation with the dollar, you guys know that. Yeah. Okay, let's see how it reacts in these two levels here. Yeah, so Euro is indeed now facing the 50% of that swing high to swing low point right there. Okay, so on the lower time frame, what do we want to see here? You could say that this could be an area of interest right here. So a point of interest right there. I agree. Okay, you could say that this is a yeah, you could say that this is a point of interest. So what is an interesting level to look at here? Let's see. Yeah. So what I'm interested in is this, like this previous low here, the 105.375. Okay, because you then break the previous high as well, and then this is kind of the low that broke that high. So this low right here broke this high right there, right? So that's the break. If you break that low, we might see a pullback for the Eur Usd here. So that's indeed a very interesting level to look at once we break that level. Okay, I really believe so. So yeah, thank you. For me, a reason to take out some more profits right now as well. My second time, and leave the rest running for our challenge here for the fam. So we took already a lot of profits here. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's keep a close eye on this level right here. More interested in gold. Gold is not moving. No trade right now for gold. You see it clearly. We're in that range. The dollar is moving. Gold is not moving. So that's quite clear. Euro is looking cleaner. Euro US dollar is looking much cleaner right here. We had a nice expansion out of that range as well. Around 50 pips. Lorenzo, when did you place this trade of the Eur Usd? During London session. London. Oh, look at that breakdown here. Okay. Let's do a look at the dollar. Fahid says gold, please. I think you just tuned in, bro. If I'm correct. I think you just tuned in. Go a little bit back. Get your answer right there. Alright, two interesting levels for Euro. Two interesting levels for the dollar. CPI came out for the euro, for German. 0.3% as expected here. Next news for the dollar is in 28 minutes. So it's gonna be big stuff here. The open has been done. So we're seeing some movement right now for that particular region. Okay. Yeah, so what do you want to see if you want to take a trade for the Eur Usd to the downside here? In case you come down. What would you like to see, guys? Let me know in the chat. Closure below second low retest, yes. I agree. I agree. And the reason why is because of the dollar. The dollar is showing, yeah, some potential, but it has not broken any highs either, right? So I want to see a higher high for the dollar and then look for continuation. So far, it could easily be that you come up and you continue down here. And that would then invalidate that trade. So. Is there a price cap on gold between 90.70 and 90.71 for March? Do you think this needs to be filled? I think that gold has to come down first. A little bit further. A little bit further, let's see. Hello, it's a long time. Anita, hey, welcome back. Hope you do well. Amun says, I really need to know, did you pick that order block in particular to take the trade from? There were plenty and I felt so confused. Which one are you talking about, brother? Let me know. Jason's order blocks are a great tool. Yeah. What's your bookmap saying? A lot of orders below. A lot of orders below here. All right. So this could lead into either, yeah, a pullback and a fake out and a move to the upside. So like this, taking orders here and then moving up back to the daily break, or at least the 1880. I would not be surprised if he would do something like a fake out after taking out these sell stops here and then moving up. I would really not be surprised today if that happens. If you close below here and these orders are gone, okay, further continuation potential. So we will see. Hello, Lorenzo. What are government bonds and how does it affect gold and the dollar? Great question, bro. Great question. So there are a couple things you can do when you're an investor or when you have a lot of money to invest in, right? You can invest into You can buy tangible assets like gold, silver, commodities, you name it. You can put your money into the stock market. You can buy equities. You can invest into ETFs, exchange traded funds, right? That's like a bag of different types of stocks, you know, formulated and measured into a single stock, you could say. That's the ETF. Then you have government bonds, and government bonds are nothing more than actually loaning your money out to the government. So US government bonds is actually you telling yourself, okay, I want to loan my money to the government, and the government gives you then a fixed interest rate based upon your investment. And the yield right now determines the amount of money you will receive based upon your investment. So in this case, the yield for the 10-year yield, for example, is extremely high. It has been right now at 4.626%. Okay, you know how high that is? That is as high as we had early or late 2007. Late 2007. You know what happened after that? We had a housing bubble collapse, right? We had a major crisis right there at the time. Major financial crisis in 2008. A lot of people lost their jobs around that moment here. So we're back at these highs right now. Almost 20 years ago. Think about that. Not really, like 6, 17, 18 years ago. Very, very long time ago at least. So you get a lot of money in return for your investment right now, paid by the government, right? 4.6% per year. That's a lot of money. People tend to do that. You know, outperforming the inflation, you could say. Now, what tends to happen though, that's the problem, is that the moment that happens and in the moment it gets higher, more people are interested to invest their money. So it actually goes exponential, right? What does it do? What's the problem with that? Well, the problem with that is that people are, you know, putting their money or removing the money from the stock markets, right? From the commodity sector. And they tend to rather than put it into government bonds because that gives them more money, more return on investment. So it draws the liquidity out of the market, and that's an issue. Because if you do that too much, what will happen? The stock market will collapse. And if you look at the stock market right now, look at Netflix. Microsoft. Nvidia. Woo. AMD. Google. Tesla. The Nasdaq, the S&P 500, the US 30. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. So, for that particular reason, I'm preparing you guys for a major move. And I'm ready for it. I'm not going to miss out on it. This is how I personally made my most money during 2021. Okay? And it's all the major signals are there again. So I want to help you out for that particular reason. For that particular reason, we have built something in our Discord soon. We're going to launch it. And we're going to create a new format on YouTube as well, which you're going to really like if you're interested in major moves. Okay? The big money. The big bucks. So for that particular reason, we're preparing for it. And interesting times are coming. Okay? So it's good sometimes to focus on the lower time frame. Scalpers, day traders, but there are moments in life where you have to capitalize on these big moves, and these moves are coming. So, to answer your question, the correlation is usually what tends to happen. A stronger government bonds tend to be good for the dollar. It tends to move along with the dollar a lot, and it tends to be, or it tends to have a kind of a conflict of interest with gold. Therefore, a negative correlation. So if you're interested in trading stocks, 400 stocks with a broker, like a regular broker, then just go to Vantage, okay? Because you can trade up to 400 stocks there, which is kind of interesting. Okay, you don't have to go to a stockbroker. you can also just be on your MetaTrader and do the same thing. Okay, of course, when applying good risk management, everything is going to be fine here. So you have a huge advantage there. So if you're interested, there is a link in the description if you want to sign up with Vantage. It's one of the oldest brokers out there, 12 years old already. It's really big. A lot of traders in our community are using it. Okay, let's go back to the Eur Usd. Okay, we're holding tight. I have to say I like the price action today. I think that we could see something interesting during the news here. Yeah, I like this. I like what I see on the Eur Usd. Great reaction at the 50%. This is a nice low to look at. If you break that low, you have a nice trade. Back to the downside here. This is not the high I'm worried about for the dollar at all. This is the important high I'm looking at. That's the high I want to break. Yeah, the dollar indeed is definitely looking weaker indeed. Gold indeed has not reacted to that move from to the downside for the dollar. Therefore, gold is showing a lot of weakness. Definitely showing a lot of weakness here. So we're seeing some orders getting set up here. And removed here as well, and the orders are increasing. So I start to lean more towards the downside continuation for gold. I was talking about the Australian dollar, US dollar. Keep picking order blocks for supply demand, and the market keeps breaking them and reversing. I'm almost always there. Okay, you have to really track your trades, bro, because sometimes your risk reward is amazing and it's normal, right? You can lose 9 in a row and you catch that one order block and you get a 10-1, right? So it depends really on the data. Secondary market structure has to be key. The correlation with the dollar has to be clean. There are many scenarios. The session itself, what time is it? Many variables. But start really tracking it in the spreadsheet. And if you do that, you know exactly if it's really that bad or not. Incredible gift. Thank you, Nick, my man. Legend. I needed that one. Lorenzo, is the dollar index also tradable? It is. I heard it is. On certain brokers it is. I've never done it though. Alright, gold is pushing. As the dollar failed to break this high. So we're finally seeing some movement happen. Interesting, right before the news. So it's interesting that when the dollar came down this much, gold was ranging. And now when the dollar is actually getting rejected just before the news from here, tiny bit, gold is moving up. So my suggestion is to wait for the news here. Gigi says, will you be watching tonight's Powell speech? Last time he announced government shutdown. Wonder what it'd be tonight. Yeah, this could have a major impact on the news. We will talk about it indeed. There are two scenarios we can talk about here. We also try to think in scenarios right here. Lorenzo, would you trade Tesla right now? Yes, I would. I would. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we keep a close eye on our orders here. We see that rejection here. Okay, we have, this is exactly that range. Okay, so sell orders there, buy orders there, or sell stops there, and buy stops there. So I think sell limits there, buy limits there, sell stops there, buy stops there. You see that? So I'm really interested to see what will happen around that break. Very interesting. I think gold needs to come down to grab some liquidity, push up with news. Yeah, I was thinking about something like this as well. Like a fake out and then a move up, or the other way around. At least some manipulation here. Yeah, really trying to play the manipulation game today, where people get trapped, led into the wrong direction, and then flip it on them. Trying to see from there. Let's check US oil on first in. Just did a bearish retest of the low that made the high. Yeah, oil. Okay. Yeah, with oil, I want to wait for the daily closure today. Yeah. Yeah, at some point we're going to break out. We have 7 minutes. We have 7 minutes for the news here. GDP as well. Gigi says Powell will host a virtual town hall meeting with teachers from around the country starting at 4 p.m. So he will probably get a lot of questions in regards to the potential government shutdown here. So yeah, let's see. G-Bro says the government will not shut down its no spending. If no spending goes to Ukraine, war sucks. PS on ex-army. Infantry been deployed OS. Overseas. Okay, wow. Yeah, so, yeah, one more time, fam. I keep it very close out of the book map today. Why? Because we're in a range. In a very clean range. And it's actually almost too clean. You know, where you see this, where you see that. Last time we did that, and I remember that very well. I think we faked out twice before making that real move. I manipulated the high and low before making an actual move. So for that particular reason, I have my eyes on the book map. So I actually know what is happening in regards to these orders around, yeah, the range. You know, you can see clearly where the range is at and where the orders are placed. So therefore, I pay very close attention to what's actually happening with these type of orders right here. If they get removed, let's say price comes down right here, and we break this low. And we close that low. Then I want to see what happens here. If these orders are getting removed, then I'm like, yeah, okay. Continuation possibilities here. Again, lower chance of manipulation, lower chance of being trapped. Rather than not taking this in consideration. So let's see. We are expecting bulls to up next week if this news don't get revised. So we have news in 2 minutes. Let's wait for the news here, fam. If you're new to trading, then be careful with news. You guys know it. Morning, Lorenzo. What is the application used for tracking market orders? Well, that's called the book map. Okay. Very important moment here. Ten seconds, let's go. Three, two, one, boom. GDP. Not much happening here. Dollar. Pushing us up a little bit. Okay, we broke that high. We actually swiped the lows and now pushing up. We're coming down. What is the result here? Gold. Okay, there we go. Pushing. Look at all these orders. Gone. Boom. Done. Closed. Look what happened here. Wow. We're still in the middle of the range. Nothing is happening here. Nothing is happening. We have an expansion, but we're in the middle of that range here. Okay. Look at that range in general. There we go. Dollar. Boom. Coming down here. What's the end result? Let's see what happened. Okay, 2.1 for GDP. Expected initial jobless claims came out actually lower than expected. It should be seen as good, you would say, for the dollar. Yeah, the dollar is coming down. So, breaking below. We're indeed going for these lows right here. Okay. Okay, all these orders are removed. Okay, interesting. Let's wait for that next closure right there. And let's see. GG says positive news and we're dropping, and when negative we pushing. Yes, Trap City, indeed. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, we're still in the middle of the range, fam. So there's not much happening around that range right here. Euro is continuing its momentum. It failed to close below here. If we would have closed below, we would have taken it short. We did not. So we're still pushing further. And yeah, Euro seems to be continuing right here after swiping out the low. So yeah, obviously this is where a lot of people are trapped. Entered short here right away, and therefore boom, reversal and continuation to the upside here. So that's yeah, that's some serious stuff. Gold reacting really neutral, to be honest. Okay, very neutral so far. Please watch the 10-year yield. Yes. Okay. Okay, coming down a bit. Doesn't mean anything until we break that low. But it's a strong aggressive move, yeah. Dollar is following up as well with it, right? So I think we're gonna go for these lows right here, and then from there we will see. But this is not a very strong move here. But so far, if we do, still likely scenario. But let's see how we react here. Wow, okay, yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, breakout for gold. Alright, let's go to lower time frame. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I want to see tapping into these orders right here. Lows are indeed almost there. Almost taken out here. Okay, this is an important moment. That 50-minute closure will help us. If we close below here. If we close below here, I might enter a sell here. We're now reaching indeed in the zone here. You see it already. We came into that zone and we're now pushing. So that 50-minute closure below can lead into a sell. Stop loss above the highs here. Yeah, that 50-minute closure is what I'm waiting for. Ricardo, that's the book map, my man. Can I ask you on what basis are you taking such short on the manipulation? You don't have to follow me, of course. You don't have to, alright? Don't suggest it even. Yeah, I'm waiting for the closure. 6 more minutes. We're gonna warm welcome. In the meantime, let's give a warm welcome, guys. Let's make sure that he feels welcomed. He was sick for a couple of days here. Okay. Let's see if he's on track. If he feels a little bit better today. All right. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's see what we can do here. What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up? How are you doing?
Looking better, man.
Good.
Looking better.
Looking better, right? Yeah, feeling way better, bro.
How are you doing, man? What happened?
How are you doing? I got sick actually. I got sick. I got the flea, and the flea. Yeah, I got some I don't know, some headache and a little bit sore throat. But now I'm doing all right. Drinking tea, you know.
Good.
Living the life. And how are you doing? I know you're a little bit sick as well.
Bro, we just move forward, man. We do it. We do
100%.
It. All right.
100%.
Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to the streams.
Well. 100%. So, what are we looking at?
The usual, brother. The usual. We're seeing. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out with the gold here in a second. The manipulation. The manipulation.
Looking good. Looking good. And how's the chat doing, by the way? I see. Awesome. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. Dude is definitely feeling better. He was playing Christmas songs in the London trading pit. Yeah, that's definitely true.
Absolutely, bro.
Early
Let me
Christmas.
see if I can get you in the corner. Let me see what I can do about it. Oh, it's not working. Working. It's working. There we go.
Awesome. Is
Beautiful.
it working? I see still there's a chat in front of my face. Oh, okay. We fixed it. Awesome. Love it. Let's see. See, that's what happens when you stop drinking blue milk. Yeah, right. 100%.
Igmo says Thomas hair is growing a lot of pips.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm letting my hair grow out actually. So yeah. Let's see how it's gonna look in a long time. What? Sorry, Lorenzo. What do you say?
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
We're breaking.
Yeah, look at the manipulation, man. Look at the manipulation. No surprise.
Screen, my camera is not on. I think. Wait, let me see if I can fix this. If this is from my side, let me see. Is it on now?
Yeah. It is perfect.
All right, amazing, amazing. Thomas, would you go? Would you get a buzz cut for 1,000? No. Bruce, I did it before. No, I'm not gonna do it again. It's horrible. It's looking really interesting actually, looking into it on the 15 minutes as well on Eur Usd, tapping into that order block and now flipping the candle, following the trend, maybe going down lower. It would align with gold as well. We're doing it when it comes to Bali. Nah, bro. I'm gonna lock myself in a room, Gavin. There's no way that's gonna happen.
Yeah, so what I want to see is that the dollar breaks that high here. The euro still comes down and breaks that low. It closes below right here. Amnesty says, I lost 2K because of this manipulation. We talked about it a lot last couple of hours, bro. Be careful. Be careful, be careful.
You can't escape from an island, bro. That's right. That's 100% right. Yeah, that's true. You're making me scared to go there now, Abikush. Don't do that, bro.
So I'm still looking at the same low for the Eur Usd guys as well here.
Yeah, it's looking really interesting. Also, the EMAs are flipping bearish right now after tapping into the POI. The XY is also flipping under 1 hour. 15 minutes until closure.
Okay, look at this now. Pay very close attention to gold. We're tapping into these orders right here. You want to see these orders getting removed here. Look at that massive absorption of these orders. Right now, you see it live here. Boom! There we go. That's major. That's a major expansion right here. Look at that. There we go. These orders are removed, and price breaks the lows right now. Any closure can lead into to further continuation here. So, based upon this, you can see the next candle creating that top wick, reversing if you close below here. What we want to see is we want to close outside of that range. Outside of that range, and then the moment we close outside of that range, we have action here. Beautiful manipulation.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh.
Love it how these orders were absorbed as well. The closure is super important below now. That gives you much more comfort. Much more comfort if you can now close outside of that range here. Daily. Still beautiful, creating a nice top wick right now. Now further looking at the further continuation back towards that gap here, towards that high here, back to the 1855 here. The 3 daily is super important, right? We talked about it. So I'm waiting for further continuation here. After that closure, I think that yeah, we have something clean. We have something nice here.
Lorenzo, I want to show you something, actually. Yeah. So yesterday we've been late night grindings in the V3 trading floor. We've been grinding a lot together, having a lot of fun, and trying to make some things for Limitless, actually. And one of the things that we thought about, and is also really useful for you, is a candle countdown calculator that actually shows all the candles that are being counted down on the side of the screen. So what we have right now, I don't know if you can you see my screen? Do you see it?
Let me give you 1 second. Yeah.
So this is something that we're working on. As you can see, it's Limitless V3. It's an indicator that actually shows every time frame countdown. So as you can see, the 1 minute will close in 0.2 seconds.
Amazing.
And it's actually counting down live, so you know at what time frame is actually closing down, and you don't have to switch to every time frame. You just have it instantly on your screen. You can actually choose where you want to have it as well. So you can put it to the bottom left. You can put it to whatever in the middle if you want to have it in the middle. But I think this is a really, really amazing add-on for everyone in V3. So yeah, that's
the simplicity. I love it, bro. It's incredible.
I want to do a massive shout out to Nebo for this one. Massive shout out to you, brother. And yeah, keep it up, bro.
Amazing work, my man. That's the community right there. Okay, putting in the work. I really, really love it here, guys. So yeah, once it's live, people are first to know, huh? Great job.
100%.
Absolutely incredible here. And guys, this is what I mean with the collective energy here. Putting in the work, attributing, right? That's what it is in the academy right there. In the Limitless Trading Academy, reached the 15,000 members. It's all about the collective mindset here. How can we all attribute towards the academy, helping other traders out, helping new traders out, making it easier, all related to the Limitless brand right here. So things like this are prime examples of how you can, attribute right here, right? My son, for example, what would I tell my son later on? I would probably tell him, find a way to provide value to society. Same thing as right here in our academy right now. What is the value that you potentially can bring? What can you bring to the table here? Okay? Sharing is scary. All right? And I think that's what matters the most. So, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Keep it up, guys. You guys are doing great. Yeah, that closure is going to help us with the direction here. If we close inside again, then like I said here, right? Previously, then we have manipulated the highs, we have manipulated the lows. You start ranging again, you start building new orders, and then you start making a move. We have seen it multiple times, and it's happening again. It is happening once again here, okay? Same thing for the euro. I think this is something that I've learned along the way, and it's definitely something I like that changed my life around for sure. Where I was talking about, it's just a mindset shift. So rather than from my side thinking, okay, what can I take from other people? It's more about how can I give to other people. And it's not only about money. Forget about money. How can I provide value to other people? And the moment I start to understand this much more, I started to feel much more fulfilled in life, much more happy in life. And I think that with that mindset as well in trading, that's also the reason why I started YouTube. It's also the reason why I started the live streams on a day-to-day basis. Is my first initial idea was how can I provide value? I was not thinking about how I could make money out of it. I was not thinking about that potential. I was just really truly thinking, how can I provide value and how can I give back to, you know, what I've gained over the last couple of years. And living that life, I think, you know, can help you out tremendously as well. And we tend, and it's not really your fault either. I think a lot of people are used to take a lot, to consume a lot, right? We're like in a consumer, you know, mindset here, where we only consume, right? We only take, we only watch. We watch Netflix, we do this, we do that, rather than actually giving back. And I think it starts with giving back. And you might think, yeah, but I don't know what I can give back. Well, this is your mission. This is your craft. This is your vision. You develop this over time here. But it's just that idea in your mind. I need to give back. I need to give. And what tends to happen when you give? You get back. You get back. Yeah, so in this case, the dollar broke above that high here. Gold, we have 4 minutes till the closure. All these orders are gone here. We got rejected. We came down. We absorbed major buy orders right there. Still pushing further. So I like what I see here. 4 minutes for that closure, and let's see how we react. Like we said, right, with the treasuries right here, we came down, we're pushing up right away. That lower low was like the game change. That was what we're looking for. What had to happen in this case? Yes, okay, the dollar came down, but we just simply tapped into this zone and we shoot up again. So that lower low was crucial. Nothing interesting unless we break that low, which we didn't. There we go. GU is looking interesting. What do you think, Thomas?
Take a look for you. Let me
Have a look at GU in the meantime.
Ooh, GU is really interesting. Also, if you look into the 4-hour closure right now without a bottom wick, it's really interesting to see what's happening here.
Yeah.
Price action has been going down the whole week. We went up, we filled up a gap to the upside on the daily as well.
Interesting, right?
Yeah, it's looking really interesting.
You will place a sell limit somewhere?
Let me take a look. On the so on the 5 minute, you definitely have something interesting. When you take out the whole zone, it's a big order block though. The 5 minute one.
I see it. Yeah.
But it's definitely interesting to see and to look at. With the fair value gap as well above it. So you have a fair value gap. You have the EMA switching bearish as well. So you have some multiple confluence that are adding up, and of course the overall trend is bearish. So it is aligning really good. as well, with the DXY having equal highs still to the upside at 106,840.
Yeah.
So you also have equal highs still. You have a lot of bullish momentum coming right now. So it's definitely looking really interesting. Let's see if we can get, let's say they come back to that zone and they give us a 1 minute break of structure to the downside. It will really give the most value out of it as well. So I think it's looking really good.
I love it. Thank you, Sarah. I really like this. I like this idea of taking it up and then rejecting, coming further down towards that range.
100%. By the way, I want to read a comment from Duke. Duke said, can we get a shout out for Erika's call out on the Elite V3 bias for US30? What a smasher, up 100 points. Hey, Erika, well done as always. Erika is really killing it. One of the leading positions in the V3 Elite. And it now provided a bias that people are actually up 100 points on US30. It's amazing. Well done. I love it.
Plastic says, so why are you making this a business? I know some real traders that help people, but they don't monetize it because they are winning a lot in trading. So great question, bro. First of all, I think we have done, I don't know, 220 live streams on YouTube. 3-4 hours a stream for free. So that's one layer. Second of all, in regards to the business side of things, you know, people need to get paid. You know, if you manage a Discord with 15,000 members, then people need to get paid in order to make sure that that we can grow that community. That's just the reality, bro. Okay, and at the same time, we gave so much value. We should actually charge more. Much more. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay, closure below. That's great. All right, we're getting somewhere. Keep a close eye on this major zone. Then that gap will be filled here. So I really want to highlight this on the higher time frame. Take this back. Okay, look at where we are. We have a closure right now. Strong reaction from the dollar. Very good. Very strong. I think, Thomas, you are. We could definitely head towards these highs right there. These equal highs, like you were talking about.
Yeah, it feels like it's a draw on liquidity, so they wanna sell up some of their positions, and because the dollar is overall actually bullish, it makes a lot of sense that they want to go there. And we have no top wick as well on the 4 hour. If you look on the 4 hour on the DXY, you have no top wick on the bearish candle. So it makes a lot of sense.
So I manipulated the highs, we close below. Next candle comes up. No bottom wick right now so far. If you flip it, I think we could go and lead into the continuation. If we do decide to come up and fill up that gap and then flip it, it's actually really, really clean. Really nice here. And Lorenzo, I sold on the top of a week of gold. Should I hold? I like it so far, bro. Yeah, I like it so far, but it's up to you. You are in a trade. You decide what you want to do with your money. It's your money. Okay, we have that. We have now that. We have now that fair value gap fill up here. Right here. I like that a lot. Two scenarios. Either people will enter a little bit higher in that range, or you enter on that candle flip formation and you continue to the downside here.
GU is also coming back up towards the zone. Right now it's facing a breaker block.
Yeah, and we have this whole range. It's above the PSC for now. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If it comes back and it flips, I will we'll take an entry right here.
Tim said, "Wait, did Thomas just hit the vape?" No, I don't vape. It's a gummy for my throat, brother. Right. I just put it in my mouth. Like, does this look like a vape? It's not a vape, bro. I don't vape.
Breathe air.
Breathe air.
I love it. I love it.
DJ.
So what did you guys do? Let me know in the chat here, guys. What did you guys do to improve your trading? Is it did you work on your psychology this week? Did you do something specific, or did you just went into the markets, go with the flow, and I will see what happens? Please let me know. What happened? What happened this week? Elder says, I gamble. Full margin, go big or go home. What is the indicator now? Which indicator, bro? The fixed range warrant profile? Right here. I blow my account this week. Sad. Okay. Don't worry about blowing your account, can happen. It's about how can you improve, okay? Working on my patience is a great one, Romeo. I love that. Thank you for sharing. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Giovanni says, I learned the pivot strategy. Okay. Lucia says, reading some of the recommended books. Anit says, still learning, 4 years in, still learning. Great. Sad says, I lost and went emotional, started gambling. Very common, very common. You lose a trade, you get emotional, you start gambling, you want to make your money back, boom, 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 bye-bye. Part of the journey, bro. At some point, you're so sick and tired of yourself that you're like, this is not going to happen anymore. This is not going to happen any longer. Are you on a sell? Not yet. Just past phase 1 for the next. Congratulations, congratulations. Couldn't have done it without the Limitless fam. Thanks, peeps. Emma, amazing, amazing, congrats. Very happy to hear. Where's the clap? Sorry. Beautiful. Let me know what your over experience with Fibonacci is so far. We have still 15% off on the 6K, 50K, and 25K accounts here. You can look at it in the description right there. You need the Limitless 15 code or the Limitless 10 code. No time limit. One phase only as well. We have a lot of guys in our community now trading with Fibonacci right here. Okay, so in case you're interested in that, people are passing challenges right now, and it's going exponential. That's what we want to see here. So again, you know where to find us. And actually doing one as well. And I was sharing the profits with somebody in our community. So somebody won. We're going to share the profits here. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's the setup for gold? I would look at the chart. Why are you only looking at the 15-30 minute? I like to remove some noise in regards to gold because we have been ranging for hours. I like to remove some of that noise. That flip is where we are interested in here. An aggressive entry would actually be right now. The confirmation entry would be right there below at that flip.
Thomas, why is your camera so far away? Bro, I have a like a cheap camera, so I think it seems like I'm really far away, but I'm actually really close to it. So some way or form is actually good, Mick. Some way or form is actually good.
Did you say taking out the liquidity from above, then below, before moving up? No, I said taking out the liquidity above, then below, to then make its decision. Lorenzo, do you post your trades on the V3? I have become a member yesterday. I do not see the Eur Usd trade. So I do not post every single trade I take. Not every single trade I take. Okay. Maybe one day. But for now, you know, we're trying to work some things out in regards to optimization. So there is actually a guy in our community that's helping us right now with that, where we can connect my account to Discord, and the moment I place a trade, it automatically goes into Discord. So we're working on our solutions here.
I see someone's asking a question. Thomas, how can we find the multi-time frame indicator on TradingView? It's not on TradingView. It's a LTA indicator, so it's within Limitless Trading Academy, and it's not out yet. So it's not out yet.
Stream says yes, exactly. Now that's exactly what we're working on. Beautiful. Roses, happy to be part of the V3. Beautiful.
Thomas, maybe try camera software. You can have special effects than like fire, snow, and more. Yeah, I can look into it. I don't really want to sit in the snow, but I get what you mean. We're really close to the GU zone, Lorenzo.
Ah, beautiful. Yeah. This could be a nice trade, by the way. This could actually be a very nice trade as well here. Same as gold. If gold see us flipping here, very, very clean.
I like it. Hey Thomas, what's your favorite book from behind you? These are not my books. These are from my mother, actually. My favorite book is The Law of Attraction, The Secret. Is that a real book? Yeah, those are all real books, actually. All of them. There's another one this way.
All right, if you flip this, we'll take an entry here. You will see me taking an entry, so you guys can see it. But I'm gonna potentially look for shorts right there at that flip here. See, sellers are in control here. We have still that one level, but you can definitely see that sellers are right now taking over the lead here.
Yo, Roman, what is the entry trigger we're looking for on GU? We're looking for them to go into the zone and give us a lower time frame confirmation. To then look for the continuation to the downside on GU.
That's right.
The program that Lorenzo is using for the buy and sell orders is called Bookmap. DNTN. Hello Dexter, how are you, brother? See, someone's asking a question. Lorenzo, please, who is your broker and what is their leverage?
I have two brokers, Vantage and Black Bull Markets. You can choose up to a crazy amount of leverage. I do not personally use it. For me personally, 30 is enough, or 100 sometimes, but I don't need that much leverage, to be honest. Up to you in regards to that. I do like Vantage as well a lot, indeed. Lorenzo, have you thought about the Roman Empire today? The Roman Empire? How often do you think about the Roman Empire? No, but I will have a look at it.
Yeah, now you're gonna do it every day, probably thinking about it.
I have no idea what it is here. Make sure you smash that like, you hit the subscribe button here. All right, we're building something amazing. Okay, we also have our private group, which is incredible. We're seeing a lot of people winning. Ivy, massive swing trade. What was your entry? Wow, incredible. We will close in 19 days from now. Okay, last chance. 97 bucks, lifetime access. We will close in 19 days right here. Entry soon. Ivy is insane. Ivy is absolutely crazy. She came with us a year ago. And she never left. She's working extremely hard. And you might think, I'm never going to make it happen as a trader. I'm always struggling. I'm never going to be profitable. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, boom, it's working out for you. And then people is it like, what's that one thing that changed your whole trading? But the point is, there is not a one thing. It's the accumulation of many small layers that you have been working on over a long period of time that came together. That click that changed your trading career.
It's all about doing all the small things consistently. Exactly, Peter. 100%. Compounding good habits over and over again.
Lorenzo again saying you can't enter on Discord and why I'm out again. Jesus asked them out to see. I don't know, brother. You have to figure it out, please.
Ricardo, where are you from? Are you by any chance from Dubai? Because maybe there's an issue when you have it on your phone, because you're not allowed to have video programs, right?
Really?
That show your video in Dubai.
Okay.
Is that the case, maybe? I'm not sure, but Portugal, then I have no idea, man. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. No, in Dubai, it's the same with the FaceTime, right? You're not allowed to have FaceTime, or you're not allowed to FaceTime in Dubai. I thought maybe that's an issue.
Maybe he got banned for some reason? I don't know.
I don't think so.
See. Yeah, let me know what your name is, brother, in Discord, and we'll figure it out for you. I don't know why, bro. We have to see. There is no confirmation yet. Don't get too emotional. Let's get it sorted.
We're gonna get it sorted, Ricardo. Just give your name.
Got your name. Perfect. We'll look at it after the stream. Bill says, don't buy seem more viable than it sells. Yeah, if you think so, why? Let me know in the chat, please. Would love to know your opinion. I don't think so, personally. Bruce says, I think Lorenzo farted. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe.
Bruce is something different. All right, we tapped into the zone. And GU.
Okay, we're in. We're in the zone.
Yeah,
we're not in.
Yeah,
we're in the zone. Okay. I'm still waiting a bit, bro, to be honest, with GU. Especially looking at this like 1 minute structure right now. You see this?
Let me see.
You have that higher low internally, the break, higher low.
100%. Yeah, waiting for the confirmation.
Definitely still waiting for the confirmation. Hey Lorenzo, for news, do you go to the daily FX or Forex Factory? I tend to go to Forex Factory or this one a lot on stream, the investing.com/economic calendar. Okay, initial jobless claims. The pending home sales are coming in 30 minutes. 30 more minutes here. All right. New York open in 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thomas.
Yes.
Don't fart.
Yeah. Andy's asking all mil in here. No, definitely not, Andy. Thomas, let's talk about milk. No, let's not do it. Let's not talk about milk. Thomas, you married? I'm 20 years old. Still young, you know? Still young. Thomas, what does it mean for you guys to see not a top or a bottom wick? So, if you look into the fractal nature of a candle, you want to see it create a bottom or a top wick before it moves the other way, right? So it's really important to see that first. And if that doesn't happen, you skip a certain phase in a candle. So there's the likely chance they want to go and take that out sooner or later, right? I hope that makes sense for you. Thomas, do you have a signal group? No, I don't. We have a signal group in the V3 within the exclusive section in the Discord. Thomas, you're dressing more formal these days. I mean, I'm just, you know, this is like one of my just suits that I wear. I don't know. I just like it. Is Lorenzo your family? Yeah, 100%. You didn't know? It's Thomas Corrado. Thomas, can I have your YouTube link? The YouTube link is Limitless Trading Academy. Thomas Corrado actually sounds nice. Yeah, I agree. I actually agree. Have you read all those books? No, these are from my mother. She read a lot of them, actually. Be honest, Lorenzo's handsome. 100%. Name 10 books. Are you Russian? No, I'm not. I'm not from Russia. I'm from the Netherlands, same as Lorenzo. What country do you want to visit next? I want to go to Bali. Is he your father or your uncle? Netherlands is an amazing place. You like it? Where are you from, Chelton? South Africa. You want to switch? I would love to switch. I'm gonna be honest. Just for a few months. Thomas, have you dealt with drugs in any point of your life? Of course, the younger age. I would say younger age, when I was like 16 years old. Are you planning to make a prop firm? Who knows what the future is gonna bring, Dexter? I know we're working on something really exclusive right now for everyone who's actually ready to level up, right? So that's a really good question. I have a question for you guys. Who here is ready to level up? If you're ready, type I'm ready in the chat. I would like to know who's ready to level up, because we have been working on a lot of stuff in the background. You guys don't know, we're working 9 to 9 hours, guys. 9 to 9 hours. Like, we are working 24/7. If you're ready, say I'm ready. There's a lot of stuff coming. I hope you guys are ready. I love it. Amazing. Why the Netherlands don't have a decent rugby team like South Africa? Good question. Good question. I'm so happy that you're now are dealing with the limitless cartel, trading, making honest money and out of that life. Congrats. Thank you, Rachel. A lot. DJ says my body is ready. 100%. Let's get it.
Why does the Netherlands do not have a decent rugby team like South Africa? That's a very good question, bro. We don't play rugby at all. It's practically non-existent in our country. What we like is soccer, or football, we call it, and fighting.
Kickboxing.
That's what we like. Oh, and Formula One. Don't forget about the Formula One
as well, actually, yeah. The world champion, right?
AK87XR. Thomas, are you a millionaire or not? Do you think that matters for you? Does it matter? Diego says backtesting, guys, is key to get better. Thomas, and that's no joke, Thomas is giving by far, shout out to Thomas, in my opinion, the best backtesting events I've seen so far. Last week was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's practically what you're doing is you're backtesting together with 100 other people Thomas is kind of leading the backtesting here, and then we make cumulative decisions, or we make decisions together. Should we break even here? Should we go up? And we have a voting system, and it really expands your trading, right? The FX replay, so that live backtesting, it is absolutely incredible. What will help you? It will help you tremendously with understanding structures to see how other people think that are already, you know, more experienced than you. And you get a much more clear vision of executing trades, when to go on break even, when to take profit, why to take profit here and not there, and so on here. So I highly recommend you, if you are in the V3, tomorrow is another class. We have what, 96 people interested right now. Click on I'm interested, join that session. I can guarantee you, you will love it. I really enjoyed last week. It was crazy. What were the results
100%.
last week's backtesting, by the way?
Right now we have a 100% win rate, actually. Like, we had no losses, we only had break evens, and we're approaching the backtesting like it's a challenge, like a funded account challenge.
Yeah.
So we're gonna pass it together on the backtesting, and we're gonna track everything that we're doing, and we're doing it together. So it's data, and we're gonna improve it. And the reason why we do this as well, guys, to have more clarification to you as well, is that we have the trading pit in our exclusive section. That's our secret weapon to actually conquer the markets together. And we want to improve. And how can we improve? It's by doing it also on the backtesting as well. So we're programming our minds. We're reprogramming our minds to see everything together, so we can take the highest probability trades live on the markets afterwards. So that's why we're doing it that way, and it's amazing. So yeah, it's amazing right now.
I love how we're getting pushed down here for gold right now, right in that range.
GU is selling off from the zone, Lorenzo.
Yeah, I'm looking
on
at
the
it.
5 minute. Let's see what's gonna do. As well, DXY is pumping. We have equal highs on the lower time frame at 106.430. Could be the draw on liquidity.
So initial rejection here is great. And then you look at the 2 minute. And then look at this particular zone. If we see rejection there, in that range. We're in that level right there. Let's see if we can get rejection there. Right now. Go to the dollar. All right, dollar is holding up here. GU has been already incredibly weak, huh? In general.
It's been going down the whole time, so it's following the trend.
Yeah. I want to enter short here for GU. We tapped into that zone right there. I like what I see here. You see that gold is still holding up a little bit, so I think it's worth it to check it out for GU right here. And the way we came back, it's looking nice. I like it a lot. Dollar seems to be holding nicely as well here. Gonna enter short for GU here.
Let's get it.
We're in. Let's go.
All right, let's go. 5 minutes flipping as well. Amazing. 15-minute, amazing flip on the 15. Instantly pushing down. This one.
Gold is still holding up a little bit here, so.
GR, you can see the screen, correct? Just making sure that you can see the screen.
Can we have access to the Zoom lives? Yes, it's not a Zoom live, it's a Discord, bro. We are live in Discord a lot. Indeed, indeed. I like the way we're building. Natural gas broke the $3 level. I would love to talk about natural gas a bit later as well. On the higher time frame especially, it's very interesting.
Breaking through on the lower time frame on GU. Looking really good. DR, for a second time, brother, can you see the screen?
Is gold out of the option? So gold is not breaking that low yet, right? So we're still waiting for gold to make that move. It's still hanging out in that range, let's say.
DR, I understand what you mean, but then if you can see the screen, you can see he is in a position, correct?
All good, all good. Shao says, I see first confirmation bearish.
Looking really good, Lorenzo. 40 seconds until closure on the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Breaking through the low. Awesome.
How about gold? Gold is also, I have to say this right now, gold is also following up nicely here. We entered our GU trade already. In regards to gold, yeah, let's see how we move here. Gold sells, yeah. I'm not looking into buys right now at the moment. No, no. Yeah, I like what gold is doing here. We're not there yet though.
Hello, can you explain again why we enter on the position? So there are multiple confluences. At first we had a 5-minute breakdown. As you can see on Lorenzo's chart, he had a 5-minute breakdown to the downside. The overall trend of GU is bearish. We came back into the zone, have a heavy displacement to the downside, entering of the break. DXY is breaking to the upside. Everything is there. Everything is aligned. So that's why we took the position. I hope it's clear for you. Alright, we see the 5-minute flip in the last few seconds of the candle of the 5-minute. That's really good. 3 equal lows to the downside as well, so there's a definitely a draw on liquidity.
Gold as well here. I love what gold is doing as well. One thing for gold here, look at this level right now. You see the absorption? Level's gone, okay? Level is gone for gold right now, the absorption right there. So this could lead into further continuation potentially for gold as well. In case you are interested in a gold trade. You have seen the absorption right here. Level is gone very, very tiny. You want to see this be completely removed.
DXY is flipping bullish as well on the 5. That's really good. Alright, we're flipping bearish on the 15. On GU.
Does it make sense to enter both? No, actually not really. So I'm actually looking just for this GU trade right now, but keep a close eye on gold for yourself. We talked about it. Does the orange lines mean that there are limit stop orders on the book map? Yeah, correct. So if you look here, these are showing these orders that are placed. Could be anything. Could be sell stops. It could be buy limits. It could be sell limits, buy stops, you name it, right? It's about the orders in general. So let's say you're here, okay? And you look at that break. And you're like, should I enter at that break, yes or no? Well, then look at the book map to see if this level is gone. If the level is removed. While you break that level. That could work as an extra confidence, for example. That's kind of how it works, and now how we're looking at the book map, what the reasons are. Gives you a little bit more information. Lorenzo, latte or Americano? Cappuccino, my friend. Any experience using things like Lux, Algo, and so on, so on? I don't really tend to use them. No. Not much experience indeed in regards to that here. Lorenzo, would you rather live in a trading world where there is news or news free? Ooh, good question. I think that news is fine because sometimes based upon news you see like a really good expansion, and based upon the expansion you can actually take another trade. So I think it's fine as of what it is right now.
Let's see. All right, news coming in 5 minutes.
Gonna hold, yeah, we're gonna hold this one for the news, yeah. Have in mind that also Uncle Jerome is speaking. Uncle Jerome. I love how people calling him Uncle Jerome now. I agree. Yeah, he's speaking about some interesting things indeed later today. Much later for me. Way back in the like late night for me personally. So I'm not going to be there. But I will figure it out in the morning. What has happened. So what's about what's that Roman Empire thing exactly? I'm really curious here. Somebody who knows it? Apparently it's a viral trend. Let me know. Do you have a TikTok account? I think so. I don't have TikTok on my phone though. I do not have TikTok on my phone. I don't really want to either.
Is the Netherlands similar to England? In some way or form, it looks the same, yes. But the buildings are on some places are completely different. It's not a really big difference. Like it's compare, you know, like let's say you compare the Netherlands to New York. There's a really big difference. Mm-hmm. But I would say England is not that big of a difference. Of course, it's different, but it's not that, you know, insanely different.
Yeah. Okay, be careful, guys. News. This is gonna be a news trade right here. Be careful.
Do you also get stabbed in the Netherlands? Well, it's sad that there's so much crime going on the countries nowadays. Like the Netherlands and England. It's really sad to see.
Am I holding you? I'm holding it for the news, yeah. Whatever. Let's see how it goes. Seven seconds, let's do it. Action. Not much. Not much. Not much. Not much happening here. The outcome came out, let's see. Negative for the dollar. We're gonna close it on break even. Came out negative for the dollar. We closed the position on break even. If we saw like an initial reaction, we would have held it here. We came out negative. Dollar is indeed coming down. So we closed our position on break even, I think at the perfect moment, to be honest. Nothing spectacular. Nothing spectacular for the penny home sales for the rest. Just managing risk in this case. If you're looking for a new entry, we will see where our new entry will be if we still decide to come down here. But no, we closed it on break even. We held it for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. No reaction really. We're still around our entry. Now we're pushing up. Same for gold. Nothing for gold here either at the moment. Same thing. Okay. Same thing for gold, as you guys can see here. So yeah, let's reevaluate from here, and let's add it to the spreadsheet.
Price is instantly shooting up as well, so amazing choice. That's how you handle your positions.
Yeah. Good choice closing our position on break even here.
Alice, yes, the position was closed on break even. It's important to pay attention to when Lorenzo is talking.
Yeah, very important. Let me see here. Yeah, we closed it on break even because there was no move. The news came out negative. We saw the dollar at first indeed making a move, but it started to flip and come down. So for that reason, we decided to get out and just reevaluate from there. Could have been a nice one, but hey. That's the game. That's the game. News. Okay. Nice try. Congrats if you went out with us right here. You had enough time. Good job, guys. I think this is a good job managing risk.
100%.
We first initially wanted to wait for the news here because the structure of GLU was looking very, very nice, very good. But then once the news came out negative, it was not high impact news, so we saw a slower reaction, which is fine. We started to see the dollar flipping that candle here. And it was heading in towards that area of the month here, but it was already pushing through. So for that particular reason, I think we made the right decision exiting our position like that. Okay.
Danny, yes, I'm also from the Netherlands. Yes, 100%.
Sergio says, break even for me feels like going into a restaurant and just eating a salad. Still a little bit hungry.
Fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, so still very similar behavior though. If you start breaking lows, let's see reevaluate, Thomas. Let's have a look at the next step from here. Coming back to the dollar. Starting to slow down. You see that? We started to slow down a little bit. We tapped into this initial low. We kind of held in this low right here. We created our high nicely. We created that high, but that high failed to, or that low failed to create a higher high here. So it's starting to slow down. Initially, we were like a couple minutes ago, okay, might break the highs. That's why we entered that GU short here. We see the momentum tapping into that zone, but the end result was that we failed to break this high. So now we're back at these lows here. Usually that's not really a good sign here. So what does need to happen? We need to just break a high. Still preferably this high. This is on the 1 minute or 2 minute chart right here. This goes quick, and then just look for further continuation. And that will, of course, then the opposite will then happen on GU here. Can we still come down? I mean, we could. We definitely could, but it's up to the dollar to decide right here. Yeah, for gold, yeah, it's very same thing. Every single time when we're in the middle of that range here, we're gonna start facing that resistance here. I think it's very hard for gold to break out here, to be honest, to the upside. You can see these orders there as well, stacking up. Is it true there will be delayed news for some time due to a lack of funding? I'm not sure about the delayed news, to be honest. But yeah, well, we have definitely a crisis coming indeed. We know more about that speech after that speech tomorrow. I think will help us tremendously. Related today for the people in the United States. DJ Spice, bro, did your son had any issues after the tick bar? No, thank you, man. All good. Appreciate you. Thank you for asking. Anything else, Thomas? Are you looking at something else here, or is it just GU for now? Same thing. I think we made the right decision here. Oh, Thomas is not even here.
Bruh.
I'm looking to short gold at 1885 level. This is where you are right now. So this is where you are right now. Blind box butts. Why is this free screen still blurry even though I joined the Limitless network? I don't know, bro. Lorenzo, how much is the boom map? It's around $100 a month. Yeah, GU so far pushing further up here. Not that strong though. Not that strong. Not much harm at the moment as well. GG says, look at EJ. All right, let's see there. Let's see what the yen is doing. Let's see. Okay. Swipe these lows right here. Actually, at support, you could say. Not that strong though. Not that strong right now at the moment. Let's look at the euro. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it is a point of interest. I like it. The 157534. So let's evaluate around there. See what the yen is doing when we are there. I will set an alert right there. Hi Lorenzo, do you know the TDI indicator? Do some tests with your strategy and compare the results, especially divergences and hidden divergences. I will try it. Thank you for sharing. And bro, you know it's sharing is caring, so thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Amazing, amazing. That is great. Yeah, so Thomas, can you tell a little bit more about that event tomorrow? Okay. We have a V3 Elite event. Can you briefly go over this for the people in V3?
The V3 right Elite event is on Sunday. So
yeah. Sunday, sorry, my bad.
Yeah. The V3 Elite event. So what the Elite actually stands for, it's one of the leading positions that we have within the community. Those are really advanced traders that we do our daily biases with. In the V3, so if you want to show the elite bias, Lorenzo, that's where we go over all the elite biases for today, and especially Erika, and again an amazing shout out to you for showing the US30 from today. It went insanely good, and that's how we do it every day. And what the actual event is about, so it's an exclusive event only for the people that are in the V3 Elite, where we go over together, so me, Lorenzo and other people together. We're going to go over the weekly review. So we're going to look on Sundays, we're going to look at the markets together, bring our minds together to make the best analysis for the week. And that will also be shared with the V3. So we're putting our minds together, we're conquering the markets together, and you know, we're going to make a weekly overview every week on Sunday. So that's the Sunday event. We can't hear you, Lorenzo.
There we go.
Awesome.
Yeah, so just imagine that you are starting out as a trader, or you are quite of an experienced trader already. Doesn't really matter. But you look at the charts and you're scrolling from chart to chart to chart, and you don't have a clear bias. We call it the analysis paralysis right here. I had this quite often. Who recognized that also in the chat? Let me know. We call this analysis paralysis. Is that you're looking at a lot of different charts, but you cannot find setups, and you're constantly scrolling. Nothing makes sense anymore. And you're kind of, you know, flabbergasted. You have no idea what to look out for in a particular day, right? That's the exact reason why we have developed the elite bias. Because you need traders in our community that you can trust. And based upon our variables, we have selected the best possible traders in the V3, and these people are giving. We talked about giving all the time here, right? And they are giving back to the community by removing the analysis paralysis from you, and therefore constantly posting their best possible setups on a day-to-day basis, so you don't have to. It filters out a lot of questioning for yourself right here. Okay, these are not direct signals, however, these could turn into direct signals quite easily. Okay, they're opening threads right here, and they're actually putting in all the work for you right there, entering a position, boom, taking profit right here. So big shout out to Erika. She has been growing tremendously. I actually can't believe it how much the V3 and the people in the community have grown. But it's becoming a self-sufficient organism right there. Okay? So that's why we created the elite bias to help you out, removing all that noise and, you know, the understanding of like constantly looking for setup, but you don't know what to look at. I recognize this a lot. I had this a lot in the past here. And I think this could help you tremendously as well. So, ridiculous amount of value. It's absolutely crazy. But, you know, thanks to these guys right here. Okay. Stove Trades, you too, my man. Matty, Abikush, Erika, Gratis Blazer trades from Dex played out perfectly yesterday. Yeah, incredible. Keep it up, guys. Okay. Ooh, look at GU. Look at GU here right now. Okay, let's keep a close eye on this one. I like that. I like what I see. Part 2, maybe. All right, we're still holding. We're still holding here. Okay, very, very good. So if you guys want to join, we will close down in 19 days from now. We will reopen later on. Not sure exactly when, but we're going to increase prices right there. So this is your chance to get in for 97 bucks. We want to make it accessible to everyone. Therefore, this price right here. This is only one aspect of what you can get. And there are tons of other things. But just look it up yourself because we have talked about it too much already. Look at it. If you want to join an amazing community here, then this is amazing. And also make sure if you join, yeah, when you join, click on that backtesting event. Click on I'm interested. And you will join the backtesting event tomorrow as well with Thomas.
Yes, yes.
Okay, ooh, look at that. Look at that break. Look at that reaction, Thomas. You see that?
Definitely.
Very
good
clean
reaction right now.
Very similar behavior from gold. Point of interest will be after the break. This time. Angus and Lorenzo have been around for a couple of weeks. In 2 weeks, I've 12x my account. I've learned a lot from you. God bless you. Thank you, man. DC Trading Company. Let's go, Lorenzo. Always popping by and you're smashing it. Thank you, bro. I was watching you a long time ago already. Big shout out to DC Trading Company. Great guys. Great guys. Go check them out. Hey man, what are your thoughts about using footprint charts for Forex to take trades? For futures, yes, I kind of like that. I like that a lot. Footprint chart, the delta, open interest, the book map, the heat map itself. Yeah, a lot of things we can look at, indeed. Not really have thought about using it specifically for Forex, to be honest, but... yeah, Geo, I'm looking at a breaker. So this is nice, that lower high potentially, and then a break down for that confirmation here. And then coming back, in the end I want to still see it coming back towards, let's say, like this range right there. If we do break down, we entered earlier, we broke even. You could have easily came up and created a higher high, so it was good to just exit on break even and just wait. And reevaluate from there. And now we see something interesting in case we break the lows. And there is enough volume. We have something. But the dollar needs to move a little bit. The dollar needs to show a little bit more bullish momentum here. What's the secret to grow a small account, Lorenzo? I'm kind of struggling with a $100 account. Don't focus on the money at all. Obsessed with money. A lot of people that have small accounts are obsessed with growing it big. And that's why they don't succeed for some reason. So the money thing is a problem. So remove money. Start focusing on that 1% risk. 2%, 3% risk if you are fine with that. And collect your sheet, build the information, build out your data, and start reviewing everything that you've done in the past year. Make it super simple for yourself. And after hundreds of trades, you will see, oh, I'm much better now. I'm a new person. I'm not still making the money that I maybe need, but at least I'm developing the skill and the mindset that I need in order to succeed. And that can help you tremendously over time. And it's much more valuable, right? Because platforms are still there. Leveraging your capital through that is still there. You don't have to go for the 100,000x on your account. How long does it take for a small account to grow a huge account? Bro, you know that everyone is different, right? You know that people are different. You know that some people are catching up very quickly, learning quickly, other people not. So to give you an answer would be delusional from my side, right? So it's too subjective. Elder says, just show the book map for gold, please. Always free, my man. Absolutely. So look at the lows. You're coming down here. Keep a close eye on this level right here. This is exactly for gold where that low is. The moment you see that this is removed and it's gone and you break down, that could be the push through that you need in order to come down more. But the dollar is not looking particularly strong yet. It is building. It is building something. Razor says, I think that the V3 should have a mentorship included that lasts at least 1 year so the trader can actually learn and not depend on a channel to make money. Yeah, so people are in the V3 already for already for a year now. And they have been, these are the people that are actually now sharing these biases. So I think that proves my point right there. These are all the people that started last year with us and are now helping you guys out to show their biases and stuff on a day-to-day basis. Also, these people started out just like you, right? So this is where it can go to. This is the idea. You come in, you learn from the people that are already in it for a little bit longer, and you give away the stick to the next person, all right? And that's the whole idea. That's that self-sustained, self-sufficient ecosystem I'm talking about. People come in, they learn, they give back. People come in, they learn, they give back. And it keeps going from there. And for them, it's just a start of something absolutely incredible. Some of us are already like in an inner circle right now where we constantly are reviewing, some really, the deeper layers, so to say, right? So the potential is huge for everyone. Okay, I love to see that break here for GU. What do you think, Thomas? What do you see here?
Looking for the same stuff actually. Right now, especially in this sentiment, like we need to look at the 15-minute because there are no wicks on the top of GU, so we really need to break some significant lows for it to be as valid as possible. So I want to see them break through the low and then have that show them their hands so we can actually have the continuation.
Yeah.
And it's the same stuff for the DXY. I just want to see some more candles being printed because it's way more healthier price action for us to take a trade. So that's what I'm waiting for right now.
Yeah, a nice break, internal higher high for the dollar would be great. It shows that momentum we need for that push through because we can enter a GU position or gold position. But if the dollar is not moving here, most likely you will see these other currencies following up as well. Coins.
Yes. Ooh, Nasdaq is looking interesting as well, Lorenzo. If you take a look, you see the highs that I was building on the 15.
Yeah.
On the Nasdaq, on the 15-minute time frame, you see that the lows are being taken out, and he had an immense push to the upside. And now it's retesting the for value, and it's actually pushing price up. And if you can check the Nasdaq.
Yeah, we'll have a look at it here. For gold, that level is still there. So still waiting for that confirmation here. But the Nasdaq, yeah, we can do that. Nasdaq.
If you look at it on the 15, as you can see, the highs are being respected. So you have highs to the upside, the lows are being taken out. We're tapping into the zone right now. That gave us a lot of volume to the upside. So it's looking really interesting. We might see a flip.
Yeah. We do have that for very good below. And that low, you see that low after that? So that low at 14.48. You could be right about the flip and the continuation up though.
Yeah.
Do I see a direct trade here? No, I think we have to break down these highs right there. I do like it, man. I do like it. Especially because you're seeing that continuation. If you start breaking out, then yeah. There is definitely some potential here for the Nasdaq as well.
Another one we could look for on the DAX actually. The DAX is flipping bullish on the daily, having a lot of equal highs to the upside. Could be interesting as well. We are tapping in a daily order block, a bullish order block, and we're flipping bullish on the daily right now with a gap to the upside on the German 40, my bad. I don't know why I said
The DAX.
Yeah, the German 40.
Oh, the German 40, okay.
Yeah, German 40.
G40.
Yeah, I have
There we
two
go.
candles on the 4 hour without a top wick as well. It's looking really interesting. So on the 30 minutes, or what do I say? On the 4 hour, you have those equal high candles.
Yeah.
And on the daily, we're flipping bullish. Took all liquidity out to the downside. Need to wait for the confirmation.
You're still holding below that low right here, you know? We're still holding
yeah, exactly.
that Earth supply. Lower low, lower high, lower low. Coming back. So we're still below that. You have to really break above that.
100%.
Alright, gold is now in motion here. GU as well? Is the dollar reacting that strong? We're not in gold, by the way. But man, I love this. To be honest, the structure on GU is so clean. I really like it, actually. I love the way we're building that sell side here. We broke it down, broke the highs, broke down. Now we're moving back up, and now we're seeing that low potentially being broken. Manny says, gotta leave. CMA, thank you for a great one. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Yeah, so gold is indeed breaking. I see it right now. But once again, we don't. There's not enough selling pressure in my opinion right now for gold to take a short term. Otherwise, you would have seen me entering. Okay, this could be the mode for the dollar here to give us a new nice expansion here, Thomas. So you see that high, that higher high?
Yeah, I'm looking at it as well. Yeah, looks really interesting.
So this could be the reaction in this zone to push us further. Let's see if that happens. And guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Become part of our beautiful community. We are live 4 days a week for you guys, Monday to Thursday, 4 hours a day. Analyzing, trading, talking, having fun, and enjoying life. Okay? So if you're new, welcome. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button as well. We have 736 likes. That's good. That's very good, actually. Much love, fam. Lorenzo, I like your mug. Thank you, bro. This you cannot buy me, but if you give me a mug like this, we got this from somebody in our community right here, then you make me extremely happy. Extremely happy. These are presents that are like well thought of. Okay, I'm gonna meet Lorenzo in person. So what I'm gonna bring for him, I'm gonna bring him a massive mug with a revolutionizing closing lid as well included. All right, up to 6 hours. 6 hours of hot water. Incredible. the little things in life. You nailed it, Roman. It's the little things in life, man. Where I can get that mug from? Yeti. It's called Yeti. I've never heard about it. Apparently, it's a pretty well-known brand. So in case you want to have something nice for your journey, your trading journey, sitting, analyzing charts, holding your mug, then this is definitely the one to look at. I have no coupon code though. I like your shirt, thank you, man. This is a Bali niche shirt. No, it's actually not Bali niche, but it comes from Bali. Gold looking good. Yeah. It's okay, but look at these orders right there placed. The volume is slowing down here. The volume is slowing down here. Yakmita Cyber, I set my entry on trades chart. Look at it, sir. Okay, I will do it for you, bro. What is your name? Let me know in the chat. The traders chat. Is that the one? Okay. Yachmeet Singh. Okay, amazing, bro.
Let me.
Yeah, okay.
Take a look. Wait. Which one are we talking about? Okay.
It's safe, Thomas. It's safe. Don't worry.
Yeah, I just want to check. You just want to check, you know? Like I just want to check before you.
No
you know?
crazy stuff.
Just making sure, you know?
Hello, with your account balance, what's the usual lot size you use? That depends, man. That depends. That completely depends on your... yeah, it depends on the risk, it depends on the account, it depends on a lot of different features right here. Because I manage, the thing is I manage multiple accounts here, right? So that's the point. I don't have just one account that I use. So I like to, yeah, to divide my risk based upon on the market sentiment, you could say, the time frame, the different types of currencies, and so on and so on. So I have a lot of different variables for it. So sometimes I risk more than other times. Kind of based upon my total, yeah, how do you say that? Total portfolio. GU is gonna come down as well so very soon. I really think that we're gonna see something like a continuation back towards that range as well.
They're building so much liquidity on the downside on GU.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so if we look at gold for everyone that's asking about gold here. I gave the setup right there, okay? I'm not always entering myself. Not always. When I don't feel that a line, if it then plays out, it plays out here. So make that decision for yourself, okay? Also, as well here. In this case, I'm still being patient for GU. Since just patience is to learn is difficult to learn from others, it must begin with a shift in own mindset. Many bad traders are just impatient and want that Lambo for tomorrow. Yeah. I agree. Absolutely. Gold to 1850, so the next target for gold if you come down and continue is 1850.57. Uh, 1857 indeed. I think we're gonna see GU doing something really nice soon, Thomas. I really think so.
100%. They might want to manipulate price above those equal highs first before they go down, but it's only in our favor actually. If they manage to take out those equal highs first and then flip, break the candle to the downside, it would be the best. The big question is now, Lorenzo, how does the tea taste in the new cup?
Better.
Better?
Much better.
Amazing. I love it.
Much better. It's a sentiment. What's the retest of gold? If you missed out on gold and you want to re-enter it, then just wait for the pullback one more time. Back to the high, followed by continuation in case you see that that push coming back up to then continue down. So there are re-entry possibilities in case you have pullback. The goal is to get it down to 1857 at least. And that would complete our macro bias for gold as well. in case you guys are curious to it. I think we talked about it, what, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? The 10th of September. Wanted to see gold coming down towards that level. We're almost there now.
CJ, if you want to know about the calendar, make sure to check the chat. Live 4 times a week. From Monday till Thursday.
CJ, I'm loving this stream. First time watching you guys. Have learned a lot. How often do you stream? Thank you, bro. CJ, welcome, man. We stream 4 days a week for you. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, I trade crypto. I want to take 1 day of a week to trade crypto. Because I love it. I love crypto. I'm a big fan of it. And I will keep trading it so as long as I can here. So 4 days a week. 7 a.m. EST.
Oh yeah, Nasdaq is breaking out, Lorenzo. Nasdaq is breaking out.
Still waiting for that break, seeing what's happening around that high. Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice.
Ooh, same for the German 40, actually.
Yeah.
German 40 looks better. 11 minutes till the 1 hour closure. Interesting. The German 40 you have a gap as well, like a gap at 9:30. So 15,930. What did I say? 15,390. You have a gap on the 1 hour.
53.90, yes. Or what are you looking at?
German 40.
German 40, okay. Let's keep it with a couple.
So
don't focus too much on like the too many different ones right now at the moment. Let's just focus
100%.
on. What crypto do you trade mostly? Whatever is possible in the market. The most volatile crypto, all right? Absolutely. Yakmi, thank you, brother. Good job today. Well done. See you next time. We keep building, improving every single day here. We're building also a new format. You guys have no idea what's coming. Okay, we have done like 200 plus live streams already over the last year. Just on YouTube. Another 100 or so in Discord. And, we have been really grinding it out. Build a really nice foundation. But it's time to level up and do something very special. We cannot talk about it a little bit too much yet. But we are innovating. We are building. And our community is leveling up as well at the same time. So things are aligning perfectly. And we're building a really nice new format. Which will blow your mind. So slowly but steadily I can start sharing more information over time. But you will see it soon. Dollar is getting weaker. Dollar is getting weaker here. The correlation with dollar and gold is out of the... it's completely... bye-bye. It's completely gone. At this particular moment, we are going to go for these highs for GU. Nasdaq is pulling back a little bit. German 40, the same thing here.
A 1 hour closure coming in 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
Second entry is it's a little bit a riskier entry if you ask me here, is that flip from gold here back down. Stop loss above the highs. And then target again the 1857. In case you guys are interested in that as well. There is definitely a possibility for a flip. Rather than a retest. You have to give a little bit in regards to your risk to reward. In that case, but yeah, the possibility is still there in case you are looking for a further continuation down, because there is not much happening until the 1857 right here. Okay. Scenario 1, pullback, rejection. Scenario 2 is a break, continuation. Scenario 3 coming up and breaking highs, highly unlikely in my opinion, but possible. I mean, it stays the market. It's always a probability. But that's how you play it. So these are the scenarios. Either a breakthrough for your continuation trade, a riskier trade, but it's still a possibility for you. Pullback, continuation. And scenario 3 is that you get stopped out. Alright, so up to you here. Yeah, I think that GU is absolutely ready to start coming down soon. So we need to just be very patient. That's all we need. Right now at the moment here. Still that EU trade on that other account here. Still moving strong. What will be your GU target? So the GU target will be 121.5. Okay. Back towards this range right here. It's setting up nicely. It's setting up really nicely. So I think now not really, but I think if you don't break this high, you start coming down here, then this range is going to be tested before looking for the continuation up. Liam says, just got my live account with Van the Next. Congratulations, bro. Well done. Well done. How does it feel to be funded, bro? How does it feel, Liam? How does it feel to be funded? Let me know in the chat here. Feels good. That massive oil move wouldn't stop going in my favor. Congratulations, bro. So now you're funded. Okay. So now you know what to do. Right? Patience, right? Be very patient. Don't get too excited yet. Okay, you are funded right now. But back to reality. what we're gonna do here now is that you're gonna build up slowly and steadily, okay? Don't over risk. Don't think too much about the money you could potentially make. All irrelevant for now, okay? Start scaling up your account slowly but steadily. Be extremely patient, and then the moment you have some profits, you can start thinking about scaling up your positioning. I think you know exactly what you're doing. Don't get me wrong. I really believe so. You're doing great. But just a little reminder, okay? Congratulations, happy to be funded here below. Please share me your accomplishment right here, okay? So we can put it also next to the other guys in our community right here, okay? Always great to hear when somebody you know, becomes funded. Beautiful. My 50 account dollar can never grow. Bro, relax, take it easy. Don't focus on the money. Start focusing on the process of trading. Alright. Vicky says, gotta go, bloody client call. Have a good rest of your week. Are you going to... you too, Vicky. Thank you for everything you do. Are you going to Oktoberfest? Oktoberfest is in Germany, I believe. I'm in Bali, so I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to be there. How long have you streamed already? What, 4 hours? Almost 4 hours already. Wow. Time flies here. Volume is coming down a little bit. Volume is starting to come down here. As of what I can see right now here. Check gold. Yeah. So could have been your second entry like discussed here. So scenario 1, breakdown, risk reward 1-to-1. Scenario 2, pullback, continuation. Like I said, 2 different scenarios. All right, choose wisely here. I'm also interested in GU here. I think that we are building something. Thomas, you agree? I think that we are. This is gonna break at some particular moment. We're gonna see it dropping here. I really think that we could make a move rather sooner than later. Okay, so yeah, keep a very close eye on GU here. I think it's time to go into the Discord here and have a conversation with the fam after being here for 4 hours already. Let's see, Mind Trade Warriors or Mind Warriors is live right now as well in Discord. I see right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna join these guys shortly in Discord right here. Okay. Ricardo, I got your account name perfectly done. All good. Much love from Uganda. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Great questions today. Not too much crazy stuff, not too many crazy buy now, sell now questions, subjective questions that don't make sense here. A lot of good, in-depth, inside questions today about trading. I'm very proud of you guys. You guys did great today. Okay, as always, we're gonna make sure that we are here for you, doing the work, doing the analysis here. Of course, you make the end decision in trading. You know that. You make the end decision. Okay. We're here to support you in everything that you're doing throughout your journey, throughout your trading career on a day-to-day basis here. Our goal is to build the best community, and I think we're on the right track to do so. truly. Another 100 people in our Discord today. That shit is crazy. 50,100 people. Wow. Incredible. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. We're gonna head into Discord. Okay. Keep it up, fam. Keep it up. I love you all. I'm gonna see you back shortly on YouTube. We're gonna be here. Let's enjoy live a little bit. See you in Discord. Let's enjoy. Let's spend some time with the fam. All right. Much love, fam. Much love, fam. Have a really, really good day. Ciao to you. Ciao, ciao.